How's it going, lobsters? This is Deoxysing Lobster coming at you live. Let me do the intro again because I got to do it for Twitch. You can also check me out on twitch.tv/Deoxysing Lobster. How's it going, lobsters? This is Deoxysing Lobster coming at you live with part 8 of RuneScape Iron Man quests and dialogue live. In this part, I'm hoping to finish up Dragon Slayer, but before we do that, I gotta do 2 more quests. The other thing we gotta do is we're chilling on the beach because it's summertime, baby. And in about 3 minutes, Claudia's gonna spawn, and I'm gonna try to fight her in attempts to get her pet. Because it's kind of like a lobster. It's a crustacean, so it's just for fun. After that, my goals for this video are just to do Chef's Assistant and Violet is Blue 2, which are both quests for the adventure side of the quest log. And the last one's for free user there. And then we've got Champion, which I believe is Dragon Slayer, and a whole bunch later. So we're basically trying to get 3 quests done. Chef's Assistant, Violet is Blue 2, and Dragon Slayer. And then later on, I might try to get the levels for the Lumbridge Hard Diaries, and then we'll complete them all. The way we'll get the levels is we'll go fight the mole a few times to get our magic level to 59. So if you like videos like this, make sure to leave a like, thumbs up as well, and don't forget to subscribe for more Deoxysing Lobster content. Hit that Taco Bell icon so you know when I stream, because I stream random. And I'm going to do a quick sound test before we begin. Give me 1 second. Alright, let's pickle. In about 1 minute, Claudia will appear. And then everyone here is going to fight her at once. I almost got a range level just from throwing coconuts. So that's wild. Not much has changed since last stream, at least not to my knowledge. I probably got some levels and didn't realize it. Alright, I wonder if it happens right on the dot. Oh, it's 16:45. She's not here yet. Oh, but these people are getting ready. What's this guy even wearing? Gravite, 2-handed sword. Nice. Alright, there she is. I don't have enough runes to cast the spell. Oh no, I forgot my runes. This is not good. This is so dumb. How did I forget my runes? What's wrong with me? Alright, I'm hitting her now. This takes a while. But there's a lot of us here. But she's still not even at halfway health. And I don't even remember how much XP this gives you. I wonder if it gives you the same amount as like... or a close amount as like the giant mole. Since there's a similar combat. Claudia is just a reskin of a boss they already had. Okay, this is AFK and obnoxious. It's not obnoxious, it might be for viewers. Because it's just a lot of numbers. Here, let's look at all the numbers we're hitting here. She's almost at half health. She's not quite. Okay, almost at half health. My health is fine. I'm just gonna turn off my prayer at this point. It's not even moving. I only killed her one time before, so I'm hoping we get the pet this round. Good luck, y'all. Oh my gosh, so close. I'm glad I didn't have to eat anything this time around. Alright, Dunzo. Oh, someone else got the drop at 1 kill. Okay. It's time to it's time to go do quests. So I'm gonna take more. I don't think I need this stuff with me. But I take it with me anyways. Okay. The next quest I'm gonna do is called Chef's Assistant. I think I have everything I need with me. A steel bar, a cake tin, chef's hat, a pat of butter, a pat of cream, a bucket, a log. And let me double check that was everything. Log, steel bar, pot of cream, pot of bucket of milk, pat of butter, pot of flour I need to grab, cake tin, pot of flour. And I can start this by talking to the chef in the cooking guild. I was hoping to get my mystic cloth from the mole, which I've killed 10 times. And I've gotten some sick drops, but I haven't gotten everything I need. Pretty close to a mage level. So we'll need 2 more after that to get to 59. Pretty close to a prayer level, because I looked up Violet is the Violet is blue too. Gives you 3 lamps for 4k each. So I could throw those all in prayer if I wanted. And I think I'm going to. Alright, let me put this hat on. Hello, welcome to the Cooking Guild. Only accomplished chefs and cooks are allowed here. Feel free to use any of our facilities. Do you have any quests for me? Ah, D-Link Lobster. Ah, yes, I heard good things about you from the cook in the Lumbridge Castle. He was telling me at the latest meeting on the Cooks, Apprentices, and Kitchens Expert Society that you really helped him out on a pickle with the Duke's birthday cake. Oh, really? That was so long ago, I have forgotten about it all. But anyway, did you have any quests for me? Well, there was something I could use help with. Go on. It's quite a delicate matter. Can you be discreet? Of course, discreet is my middle name. Great, I knew I could rely on you. Excellent. Here's the situation. The Cooks, Apprentices, and Kitchen Expert Society... C-A-K-E-S, or Cakes. Wow. Cook, Apprentices, Kitchen Expert Society. I'm looking to get a new leader after the previous one retired. What do you mean retired? There was an incident with a wild pie. Things got a bit messy. We don't really speak of it. But at least there were no lasting injuries. But enough about that. It would mean the world to me to be the next leader of the society. As head chef, I'm always experimenting in the kitchen, working on new recipes, innovating. You sound pretty passionate. Oh, I adore food. Combining new flavors, tasting them. Seeing the enjoyment on others' faces as the flavors dance along their tongues, exploding in the crescendo of deliciousness. It's what I live for. Cool story. Can we get on with this? Sorry, I got lost in the moment. Where was I? I'm not really sure. Oh, yes. I've been working on a new dessert to show off to the other members and convince them that I'm the right man for the job. It's a top secret recipe. Something that will change the pudding landscape forever. This recipe is down in a maze. Their taste buds won't know what hits them. Sounds tasty. Oh, it is. So what is the revolutionary dessert? Are you ready? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Brace yourself. I'm so excited. Just tell me. Cheesecake. I'm sorry, I misheard you. Did you say cheesecake? Cheesecake. Why on Gilnor would anyone put cheese in a cake? Have you lost your mind? It's not cheese in a cake, it's cheese on some biscuits. Your revolutionary new dessert is a cheese and biscuits? No, not cheese and biscuits. Oh dear, you're getting me all flustered. I'm not explaining this very well. I'm sorry, take your time. I'll show you how to make it. Then you can experience it for yourself. But here's the problem. I've run out of one of the main ingredients, cream cheese. Would you like me to get one for you? Would you be so kind? Cream cheese I use for some cottage dairy run by a large, lovely couple called Phil and Delphi. They're based in Faldor, just north of the artisan workshop. That seems an odd place for dairy. It's not exactly close to any cows. We all have started somewhere. Anyway, run along and pick up the cream cheese from Phil and Delphi. Okay. Phil and Delphi. Yes, chef. Alright. So we gotta teleport to Fally. Alright, this is a little bit of a walk. Right, I found it. Hey, you must be Phil and Delphi. That's right, what can we do for you, adventurer? The head chef from the Varrock Cooking Guild sent me to collect some cream cheese for a special top secret recipe. Oh no, I've said too much. Top secret, ha. Is it this cheesecake recipe by any chance? Or how did you? He's been working on the recipe for months. He hints about it at every cook's, apprentices, and kitchen expert society meeting. Then it gets blind drunk on short green guys. Short green guys? What's that? And gives all the details to anyone that will listen. By the next days, he's forgotten he's told anyone. Unreal. Anyway, dearie, you said you wanted cream cheese. I'm afraid we have to stop production temporarily as our daily churn is out of action. We've been filling so many orders for cheesecake the thing has just fell to pieces. No making cheesecakes? Of course it's not a secret anymore with that loose-lipped drunkard blabbing about it. Everyone knows about the cheesecake, plus it helps to pay the rent, much more than dairy churning ever will. You wouldn't believe the number of orders we get from the party room over the way. And those dwarven miners just can't get enough of it. So what do I do about the cream cheese? If you help us repair the dairy churn, we'll show you how to make the cream cheese, and then you can take some back to the head chef. Sure, what do I need? Great, by the looks of it, some basic logs and a steel bar should suffice for the repair. I already have those with me. Wow, how very efficient are you. Get to work then, Deoxylobby. Dealing lobster. Dealing lobster. Oh well. Alright. I repaired the churn. Can you show me how to make the cream cheese now? Of course. Oh shoot, we're out of milk. Well, that's good. I just happen to have a bucket of milk with me. My, that is fortunate. Just give the milk a good mix in the churn and you'll have a delicious cream cheese in no time. That's all there is to it? Well, what did you expect? Cream cheese. There's the Cook's Guild, but there's no walls here. Alright, I'm just gonna tally to Edgy. I think that's all we need, right? There's some quests and members. They're obnoxiously hard. Oh gosh. Evil oak tree. If it was a yew tree, I might do it. Here's the cream cheese. Wonderful. Sniff. Ah, the smells so fresh and delicious. Right, we're going to need some more additional ingredients. A pot of cream. Got some right here. And some biscuits. If you'd like to make some, you can do so by combining flour and butter to make a biscuit dough. Then bake it over a few minutes. Oven over a few minutes. And you also need a cake tin. Got it. Actually, let me write that down for you. Thanks, I'll be back soon. So mix flour with butter to make biscuit dough. And then we go use that biscuit dough on a range, and hopefully it cooks correctly. It did. How much are biscuits? 4K? What? I have all the items you've asked for to make the cheesecake. Ah, good. Now you'll need to combine them all together. What, just bring them all in? No. We don't just bung things in. We must craft the cheesecake with love and care. I think we're cooking? You must gently break up the biscuits into crumbs and carefully line the tin to form a delicious buttery crunchy base. Then you combine the cream cheese and the pot of cream into a dedicated topping and spread directly on top. And then we cook it. What? No, you don't cook the cheesecake. Are you going to take this seriously, or do I need to throw you out? Sorry, chef. That's okay. Now you follow my instructions and make the cheesecake. Then let me see what you've made. Yes, chef. Great cheesecake. Biscuits, cream cheese, pot of cream. I made the cheesecake. That looks good enough to eat. Now there's just one more thing I need you to do for me. Okay, oh. I need you to take the cheesecake to some of the members of the Cook's Apprentices and Kingston Expert Society so they can sample it before they vote on who will be the leader. Why can't you take it yourself? I can't possibly leave my post here. What if someone wants to buy a skill cape? I see. But wait, isn't that my cheesecake? A minor detail. It's my recipe, and that's what counts. Fine, what do I need to do to take it? Here's the list. Come back when you've been to them all. Oh, Barsh. Yeah, I don't need the ingredients. Pick and Loot in Taverley, Lumbridge Castle, and then northeast of Varrock. Okay, so I'll do Taverley first. That's not too bad. It's a pretty... I could see why it's a medium quest. I think you just have to talk to the people, though. Or not. We'll probably have something crazy to do with each person. The head chef asked me to bring this for you to try. I am partial to a slice of cake. It's raw. And delicious. Wow, the topping is so rich and creamy. He has my vote. Okay. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna pray really quick while I'm here. Offer cheesecake? Yes. The head chef asked me to bring this to you to try. That butter biscuit base is to die for. He has my vote. Who would have thought to combine cream cheese and biscuits? The head chef is truly a culinary genius. I wonder what else might work. I have a feeling you're about to suggest something. Banana bread? Banana bread? Don't be ridiculous. You can't just mix two random foods and hope to make something delicious. You're right. It wouldn't be as good as cheesecake. Maybe I'll just try to hand my hand at making cheesecakes for now. They sure are good. Do I really have to go to the Jolly Boar Inn? Damn. Okay, that's fine. I'll go around the building. I'm one level away until Mining Guild, which is pretty nice. When I become a member for this account, I really want to get invention ready as soon as I can. Just sucks because 80 mining, or sorry, 80 smithing and crafting is hard enough without like being able to pay for it. But then 80 div, I mean 80 div you can't pay for regardless. It's just annoying. What do you want? I'm busy. The head chef asked me to bring this for you to try. This tastes sensation. The head chef acts excellent, has excelled himself this time. He has my vote. I'm glad you liked it. I'll go tell him that I've finished. See you later. Alright. I'll go to Edgy again. Alright, this might be on the quest. I'm guessing Violet is Blue 2 is at the same place north of Towerley. So I'm just in the zone of the music and the landscape. Damn, I ran out of run energy. Alright. Everyone loved the cheesecake. I know, D-League Lobster. I just got a word from the Cooks, Apprentice, and Kitchen Expert Society. They voted me in as their new leader. Thank you for all the help. Nice. Alright, Violet is Blue 2, requires no items, so let's just go straight there. With my freaking Unreal hat on. I might as well bank. The bank's right there at the base of the mountain. It gives you prayer points? That's weird. Sigh. Talk to Pete. 2 days until Christmas. Pete? Oh. Didn't see you standing there. You seem a little down. Is everything okay? To be completely honest, D-Link Lobster? Not really. Ever since we opened the PPS, delivering letters has become an absolute nightmare. PPS? The Portal Postal Services, of course. Concept is simple, really. Each would has a postal service employee such as myself. They gather the letters and then pop them through a designated portal. But there seems to be a problem with letters coming from the land of snow. What's the sort of problem? There are no letters coming through, not a single one. Usually at this time of year, I'd be up on my eye sockets in the things, with it being so close to Christmas. Is there anything I can do to help you out? If you could just pop into Land of Snow through that portal there and see if you could figure out why no letters haven't come through here. Quick job to help out a friend. Sounds simple enough to me. Hello? What did you just call me? I didn't call you anything. I was just simply saying hello. What do you want then? A little busy, can't you see? I'm helping out a friend, I don't have the time to help you out. Look at the moment of letters I need to get sorting. Christmas is in a real mess this year, and if I don't get these mail sorted out, then I doubt us imps will ever be allowed to help out with Christmas again. Dare I ask what's happened? Do you remember that Snow Imp Marius? I remember him. Well, he's gone missing at this time of year. That's a big problem. Aren't imps always teleporting around causing mischief? Nah, not old Marius. He's all about business now, not helping Santa. He's all about business now, helping out Santa. Sorting decorations and all that. Doesn't have time for mucking about. Well, I've saved Christmas enough times to know when I'm not to get involved. Besides, I've already agreed on helping Posty Pete solve their letter problem. Have you not listened to a word I've been saying? I'm working on it. How am I supposed to deliver letters to someone called D-Link Lobster when I've not a clue who it is? Did you say D-Link Lobster? That's me. Well, that was the easiest mail I've delivered. Here you go. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is so unreal. Why did they make a second quest of this? What the hell's going on? Why is everyone painted? Oh, is that our adventure? It's Violet. Who? You know, Violet, little girl, about your height and likes to roar at anything that moves? Never heard of her. Well, the letters are from her. I should pop in and see how she is. Wait, could you do me a favor, seeing how I helped you out and all that? You hardly helped me out, you just gave me my letters. Just keep an eye out for Marius, will ya? He's been gone quite a while, and people are starting to get worried. I can do that. Now, if I remember correctly, Marius' house is just up that hill. Would you mind getting that, please, sweetheart? Come on, I'll get it. Maybe it's Santa. Doesn't Santa usually use the chimney? D-Link Lobster! Merry Christmas, you little rascal. It is you, oh gosh. Huh. Did you get all of my letters? Hey, how have you been? Where have you been? Violet, love, give him some space. Come on in. Out of the cold, D-Link Lobster. It's lovely to see you again, dear. I want to show you my new drawings and my Christmas tree. Oh, so much to tell you. It's good to see you both again. My D-Link Lobster, look at how you've grown. Would you care for some food, dearie? But Mom, I want to play with D-Link Lobster. We'll be with you in a minute, Violet. Ever since we took Violet off to Yeti Town for the festival, her imagination has run wild. She's all exhausted with every single book in the house. She doesn't stop reading or telling us tales of mighty dragons, saving princes from castles and lifting curses. That's a good thing. A child's imagination should be let loose like that. Hey, I'm not a child, I'm 6.5. Sob. They grow up so fast. One thing they're in your arms, and the next off saving the world. I won't just be saving the world. I'll make sure all the worlds live happily ever after. Not if you don't eat your vegetables. Yuck. Can we go play now? What's the magic word? Abracadabra alakazam. Good girl. Come on, do you look the opposite? I want to show you my Christmas tree. Unreal, dude. It's weird transitioning from this quest and then gonna go do slay a dragon finally. In like 1 second, because I'm max combat stills. For a freezer. Not maxed, but you know what I mean. I want to show you my tree and then we can play. I don't mind sticking around and play for a while, and I've done... And I love to see a tree. Can't seem to see a tree in the... Violet pulls out a drawing. Look, here. That's me there, and there's my tree. Oh, wow. You're quite the artist, Violet. I wish we could have a real tree this year. Why can't you have a real tree? Mom and Dad said they're too old to chop one down for us, so I drew this one. Hopefully Santa still stops at the house. I sent him a picture telling him that we don't have a tree. I'm sure he knows you've been a good girl, and I'm even more sure you're going to be on the nice list. I wonder if he can find you a small Christmas tree. Or if we can find you a small one. Really? I don't see a problem with cutting any old fir tree down. You got plenty of trees just across the yard. But will we still have time to play? I don't think chopping down a tree should take that long. That leaves plenty of time for play. It should be a special Christmas tree, and I know just where to find one. And where that might be. The Enchanted Christmas Tree Farm, of course. There is a map up to the farm in one of the books that I've read. A map to the Enchanted Christmas Tree Farm. What more could you want from an adventure? Where did I leave it? Aha. Here you go. It's called Violet and the Map. Violet shows you the book that she appeared to have written herself. Oh no, it looks like the map has been taken. Don't worry, I've got an idea to help us find out. Do you want to play with me? What's your idea? Clues. Clues? Yes, I'll give you a clue and you just have to search for it. Kind of like a clue scroll. What's a clue scroll? A scroll with a clue on it. Never mind, what's my first clue? Woohoo. I knew you'd want to play. The first clue is in a dusty chest. Nothing except dried up vegetables. I wonder how those got there. Shh, don't tell Mom. I won't if you won't. Trevor gives Violet a cheeky wink. Next clue is sitting under a big monster. Nothing underneath the rug besides a lot of dust and broken crayons. That's where they went. Your next clue is hot. No kidding, very hot. Stay back. You got the clue right. The last clue is smelly, and it's not Dad. I heard that, Violet. That was a good one. Okay, last clue is smelly. It's gotta be something outside. That bucket that I saw earlier. A bucket of carrots. Nope. Oh, found it. Gasp. What's wrong? Violet pulls out a carrot and some coal. What are these? So coal and carrot. Something fishy's going on here, and it's not the barrel next to us. Maybe the Snowman King sent his snowmen to steal our map. Was not expecting that. Who's the Snowman King? Snowman King rules over all the snow and wants to steal all the Christmas trees. He must have taken the map To the enchanted Christmas tree farm. Quick, we might be able to catch them leaving. Hurry, follow me. Now shut your eyes and don't open until I say so, okay? Are you going to throw a snowball at me as soon as I shut them? I promise I won't. Okay, I'm shutting them. Keep them shut until I say okay. I'll let you know. I'll know if you peek. You're violent, some other voices giggling. Just one more minute. Oh no, Delactors, look, snowmen! Where'd these come from? Arg me hearties. What the? No, on the wrong spot. What do you mean I'm on the wrong script? How do we know it's not you on the wrong script? Unlike you, pal, I actually listened to Violet when she's told us what to do. Actually talking snowmen, but how? It's the Snowman King and his friend, and they've got our map. We need to do something. Let's find some armor to protect us. Aha. Mom and Dad were right. Carrots do help me see better in the dark. Don't worry, I'll get them. Oof. Did I get it? Oof. Snow imps. Oh my gosh. What's going on here? Playtime with Violet. Do either of you know anything about the missing snow imp? Missing snow imp? I didn't even know there was a missing snow imp. What's their name? I'll keep an ear out. His name is Marius. Oh, Marius! We know where he is. Oh, that's a relief. Well, that's not technically true. We sort of know where he is. Yeah, we were playing with him about 2 weeks ago, and now you mention it. We haven't seen him since. Where were you playing? Hide and don't peek. It was his turn to hide. We never did manage to find him. You mean to tell me that Marius may or may not be still playing a 2-week-long game of hide and don't peek? He could be. Now that's commitment. We should really go find him. And then we can all play together. Where were you playing with them? Just a little bit way through the trees there, you'll find an abandoned farm. Let's go find them. Oh my gosh, what a quest. The Snow Imp said that they were playing at this abandoned farm here. Let's have a quick look around and see if we can find them. But I can't see anything. I wonder if that's because you're wearing a bucket on your head. That's not a bucket, it's a helmet, and we need it in case more snowmen. Right, well, in case you protect me whilst I have a look around for Marius. Can something move inside the chest? Here goes nothing, Violet. You might want to shut your eyes. But I already can't see anything. Oh, sweet Saradomin. Snow never felt so good. Oh, and snow never tasted so good. Who's that? Where are they? A kid wearing a bucket. Not exactly the first thing I'd have guessed I'd see when being freed. Hold on, I want to see. Wow, everything is really bright. Marius? It's you, D-Link Lobster. Of course you'd be the one to save me. Always getting me out of sticky situations. Are you alright? Nope, I'm definitely not alright. You try sitting in a dark box for a couple of weeks? Why didn't you come out of the box? Not that simple, kid. What happened? Me and a few of my buddies were playing a game. I see where this is going. Classic. Well, it seemed like the perfect hiding spot all the time, so I hopped right in and then bang. Ah! The lid slammed shut behind and I was stuck. Can't imps teleport? I was under the impression that imps could teleport. It's not that easy, you know. At least you won your game. Of hide and don't peek. I suppose I did. I can't believe they left me. How did you not get bored? There's only so many times you can sing the only song you know. At least you got up before Christmas. It's okay that now you're not. It's only 2 days until Christmas. 2 days until Christmas. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in big trouble. What's the matter? I haven't done any of the decorating of Yeti Town. Yeti Town, I've been there. Why would you? A snow imp be decorating a town for a Yeti? Well, over the last few years, as I've helped Santa out more and more, I've wanted to take on a more creative role in the business, right? After chatting the big boss man, I offered my services for the decorating of Yeti Town for Christmas. Figured to help scratch the creative itch. I'm sorry, but I don't see where this is going. This year I had grand plans for decorating, but kept pushing it until last minute to make sure everything was perfect. Then I get distracted into playing games, and this happened. Santa will never help me out again. Can we see Yeti Town again, Dealing Lobster? I don't know if it's that. Oh, please, please, please. I haven't seen Yeti friends in ages. A large bang sounds off in the distance. What was that? Sounds like it came from the town. I suppose one quick peek can't hurt. It does seem too far away from here anyways. Should probably also investigate the source of the bang. Yay! Do you want to come with us, Marius? Oh no! They've set my bloody tree on fire. Language, Marius. We've got an impressionable child with us. Not a single Christmas decoration in sight either. We better go see what they're shouting about. You've ruined Christmas. We didn't ruin nothing. We're all going to be naughty on the naughty list this year. What if Santa doesn't visit us because he thinks we hate Christmas? My tree! You burnt down my prized Christmas tree. Marius is back? Perhaps shouldn't he have come back? I doubt he's here to fix up this awful mess. These snow-ups have caused enough problems. I have no idea why Santa thought it would be wise to put your kind in charge. What you mean, your kind? It's not our fault Marius abandoned us. Probably couldn't handle the pressure. I didn't. Arguing erupts all over Yeti Town once again. Quit. Shh. It's no use, pal. We need something awful loud to shut this up. Besides, what's the point? They hate us now. Here goes. The argument comes to an abrupt halt. Oop. Hello, everyone. My name is Violet, and I am 6.5. Can't forget the extra half. It's not Marius's fault. Even without Marius, they made a huge mess. It's okay because Dealing Lobster and I are here to turn Yeti Town into a Christmas town. Woo! Wait, what? We're saved. They're going to help us. Audible sobs of hope. It's no use, I'm a failure. Santa's going to want nothing to do with me. How about you sit down for a while? You've gone through quite the traumatic experience. I can't imagine getting trapped in a box has done you any favors. Don't worry, Marius. I suppose, with help from my assistants, you might be able to fix this in time. Woohoo. Talk to them. They'll be able to tell you what is left to do. Okay, Violet, let's pick an assistant to help out. Alright, hold on 1 second. I have to check something. I got bit like crazy from mosquitoes the other day, and it's driving me nuts. I'm gonna try to put on my sock and hopefully forget about it. Alright. Let's talk to all these imps, I guess. The boss doesn't look happy. It's all really have fallen apart for him. It's a good thing we're going to help out. I'm glad you're here. I was previously charged with the Christmas tree duty, but as you can see, it hasn't quite gone to plan. How can we help out? A pretty lass named Taylor runs a farm northwest of the town, and she owes me a couple of favors, but I'm not exactly in her good books at the moment. Dare I ask? Well, you see, Taylor and Marius have been working on a very special tree together. I'm guessing that special tree happens to be the one on fire. Yep. I worry if I try and get another tree from her, she'll stuff me and use me as a tree topper. What do you think, Violet? Reckon we convince Taylor to give Brad another chance to get another tree? We really get to pick a Christmas tree? You can choose whatever tree you'd like the match to convince. Taylor, help us find out. Woo! Christmas is saved. Not yet, rascal. Let's go find this farm. Alright, we'll be back. We'll bring you back an awesome tree. Okay. Northwest. Where the hell is this farm? That must be it. I gotta go all around town to go there. Damn it. I might as well talk to the other imps. There's probably going to be more objectives. There's 3 imps to help. Or 2 imps and like a Yeti dude. Wow, a real life Christmas tree farm. You must be Taylor. We're wondering if we could help us out with a new Christmas tree. Let me guess. Brad sent you two to fix the awful mess he created because he can't help you get involved. The tree was fine. It didn't need fireworks. Fireworks don't have anything to do with Christmas. Brad said he's sorry. As he should be. It took years to craft the perfect tree, but now the only way to proudly display it would be in an urn on a mantelpiece. I like to think it was a little mistake. Just a mistake? Do you know how long it takes to grow a tree? Well, they don't pop into existence, so I'm guessing quite a while. I've always wanted to grow my own Christmas tree. Well, I don't see how I could say no to that. Feel free to have a browse around the farm and pick out any tree you like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Delic Lobster, let's go get Marius a new bloody tree. Violet, don't just copy words you don't know the meaning of. Your parents will think I'm teaching you naughty words. That's so funny. Whoops. Unreal. This is just so funny. Alright, we'll continue. Too tree-like. Too straight. Too straight. Too tall. Oh my gosh. It's perfect. It's a little bit wonky, don't you think? I doubt the time we hauled it over the town it would any leaves on it. That one was heading straight to the wood chipper. See, Violet, about one of these nice ones next to it. What's the wood chipper? It means the tree's going to live on another farm. You can have it free of charge if you like it. Please, Dean Laughter, let's pick this one. I guess with a bit of love and care and some decoration, it could look quite special. I think all the TLC in the world isn't going to help that poor thing. We'll take the wonky one, please, Taylor. As of magic, the tree chopped down and carted off to the center of the Yeti town. Pleasure doing business with you both. Enjoy your new tree. Quick, we should make sure Brad doesn't burn it down. Okay, hopefully we'll be doing this quick. Brad, What is that? It's your new tree. Do you like it? Do you really call that a tree? This is Taylor's playing a cruel joke on me, isn't it? Nope, Taylor was more than happy to help us out, and you did say Violet could choose whatever tree she wanted. I can't wait to decorate. I've never decorated a tree before. We could add fireflies and ribbons and paper snowmen and the best star ever. But where did the fire go? We dumped as much snow on it as we could, then used the last of decoration that didn't go up in flames to build a base for that thing you're calling a tree. So pretty, the best stage for the best tree. Well, thank you for both your help. We'll have to decorate it shortly. For now, you can see the other assistants. Okay. My name's Violet. What's yours? It's Susie. Nice to meet you, Violet. Happy Christmas, Susie. Oh, it's Christmas, alright, and this year's proving stressful with all the drama going on. It's great for you found Marius, but he seems no state to help decorate, so I'm glad you two have volunteered to help out. How can you help to turn Yeti Town and Christmas Town? Christmas decorations. For whatever reason, a few imps decided it would be a fantastic idea to put the entire lot on the tree at once, before it went up in flames. They're all gone? How can we decorate if someone set all the decorations on fire? Well, we've got no other choice but to go around town and ask the residents if they'd be willing to donate anything they can. I hope they'll be willing, as they didn't seem too happy when we arrived. Let's go see. Ask. We'll see you in a bit. Oh no, we've been caught. Hello? Quick, pretend to be an adult, or we'll get into trouble for the eggnog. You hear a Yeti child doing their best to put in an adult's voice. May I be your most humble service? You sound like an idiot, not an adult. Violet, perhaps we should try a but we don't have enough decorations yet. From within the pub, you hear a lot crashing and banging. What are you doing there, dealing lobster? A garland is slowly fed through the gap under the door. Here, take these and leave us alone. Yay, Merry Christmas. Okay. Who's there? Mom says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Violet. Violet who? Violet is blue. Why is she blue? Is she a snow imp? Is she sad? I just need Christmas decorations for the town. Do you have any? I just made some, but I can't reach the door handle and my parents aren't home. Oh no. Don't be sad, Blue. Violet. Oh, I know. I slid them under the door for you. You notice the hairy blue hand thrust some decorations under the floor. Wow, these are so pretty. Thank you. Knock, knock. Why, hello there, sweet girl. Excuse me, do you have any spare Christmas decorations? Seeing as you asked me so nicely, let me get my husband to check for you. Gordon? What? There's a little girl who needs the need of decorations from the loft. It won't be a moment, Poppet. Poppet? Ah, here you go. Handle with care. They're antiques. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm guessing on this side? Yeah. Knock, knock. Is anyone home? Hey, let me introduce myself. My name is Korg. How can I help you? My name is Violet, and we're looking for Christmas decorations to save Christmas. Saving Christmas, eh? I'd be more than happy to help you out. I'll nab some off my tree. Wow. You have your own tree. It had far too many baubles on it anyway. Here you go. Thank you, Korg. Have a good Christmas. That should be enough. So just look at all of these. This bauble looks like my dad because it's big, blue, and round. Aren't those just lovely, Violet? As you seem to be having fun, how would you feel about putting them up around the town? Gee, it's quite getting late, and we'll do it. There she goes again, signing me up for the hard work. Where should we put them, Susie? Adding more color and lights to the lampposts and adding some wreaths on the doors. That ought to be enough, don't you think? Yes, I love decorating. We're just basically going back to the same spots we just were. Oh gosh, which lamppost? I'm guessing I didn't touch this one. Okay. Don't tell me it's this one all the way here. It's not. So I'm missing one lamppost somewhere. Yarsh, where is it? Alright, that's confusing. 4 or 5 lampposts decorated. I don't see any. Oh, there it is, all the way up here. Let's go talk to Susie. Susie, do you see the town? Violet, what a fantastic job you've done. Thank you both for helping out with this one. It looks like some of the other assistants could do with your help now, if you're still happy to do so. We're on it. Mommy told me to be quiet, so she put me in charge of making sure it's still snowing. You're doing a really good job. Help! Help! What's wrong? They've gone and nicked it. Nicked what? Santa's bloomin' naughty and nightless. There I was checking it once. Why did you have the list in the first place? Isn't that strictly for Santa's eyes only? I don't see why that's any of your business. Anyway, I was saying put it down for a sec, then I went to check it twice and it was gone. Where did it go? Well, it just sprout legs and walk off. Well, it didn't just sprout legs and walk off. Maybe it did. It's those pesky kids around the town. I knew they were up to something dodgy. Look, perhaps you could help me out. Have a chat to the kids around town and see if you could track them down for me. If Santa realizes the list is gone, I'll be out of the job. Don't worry, we'll find it. I think it's these pesky ones. We're looking for Santa's list. List? I ain't seen no list. What are you accusing me of? We didn't accuse you of anything. We're just trying to find the list. No list means no presents. No presents? It wasn't me, I swear. I didn't have it, but not for long. I gave it to Peter. Well, that was easy. Let's go find Peter. Please don't tell me. We're looking for Santa's list. We were told you might have it. Busted. That's Elizabeth. Any sign that she may be in trouble, she'll spill the beans. No list means no presents. We have to get it back to Santa. I don't have it anymore. Okay, let me guess you passed along to someone else. You got me. Who did you give it to? After I was done with it, I gave it to Mozzie. What do you mean after you're done with it? What is this, an interrogation? I've given what you need. Let's go find Mozzie. I don't know, maybe down here? Okay. Sweet. Mozzie? Hello, Violet, so happy to see you here. We spoke to Peter, who told us you got Santa's list, so drop the act and give us the list. Whoa, easy, there's such aggression. You can trust us, we're here to save Christmas. First, I want full immunity for anything that may or may not have happened to the contents of the list. The list is with Neil, who is adding the finishing touches. He was up the big house on the hill. Thank you, Mozzie. See you again soon. Finishing touches? What are these kids up to? I don't know if I'm reading too fast. Probably. Neil, isn't it a Yeti? Oh, now I get it. Impish mischief corrupted the innocent Yeti children. We need Santa's list. Do you still have it? Tossed it, didn't I? Tossed it where? Out the window. Caught whiff on an investigation going around. What did y'all want with the list? Simple plan really. We moved all our names back over to the nice list. Why am I not surprised? Let's check by the window. Here it is. Violet, without any hesitation, grabs the list and pulls some crayons out. Violet, what are you doing? Nothing. Violet sticks her tongue out and she concentrates. That's better. What did you do to that list? Everyone should be on the nice list. It'd be sad if any Yeti or imps missed out on Christmas. You're a thoughtful one, Violet, but you're as cheeky as a snow imp. Your secret is safe with me. Let's get back. That's so cute. Alright, I'm pretty sure this quest is pretty much done. Well, we probably have to decorate the tree next. Hey there, do you know anything about the missing list? Oh no. I already talked to him, didn't I? This guy. How strange. What, it seems to be the matter? It doesn't look like the same list as I left it. Not to worry, that Santa is a great judge of character, and if he deems everybody's nice, then who are we to question it? Yeah. Consider this list checked twice. I better get this back over the big boss before he realizes it was missing. Looks like all the assistants helped out. Let's go talk to Marius. Maybe he'll let us decorate the tree now. Hey Marius, we've done it. But what about the thing in the middle? I suppose assorting that might make you finally happy? I suppose so. Hey buddy, we were doing you a really solid. At least you could do is be a little more enthusiastic. I didn't hear any complaining from your assistants. In fact, they're more willing to let Violet and I help out. You're right, I'm sorry, you've done such a fantastic job already. I guess I'm just a little upset about the situation. I know how to cheer you up. How so? I'll decorate the tree so it's the bestest tree in all the lands. If you like, you could help? I think it's the best if you decorate the tree without me, Violet. I'd only mess it up. It'd only have been fun to do it with you. But we'll be sure to make sure it's the best tree we can. Oh no! How are we gonna reach it? We'll have to look around for a ladder. I got an idea. Okay, how'd you plan on reaching it all the way up there? Snow implings, of course. Of course, snow imply. Wait, what, snow implings? We'll get them to carry directions and drop them onto the tree. How on earth do you think of that? I read it in a book about... Of course you did! Sounds like a great plan. Let's see if we can find the snow implings that are willing to help us out. Arg. I swear I got nothing on me. What the? No lamps, no mince pies, no Christmas cheer. Please don't grab me. Why would I grab you? You're joking, right? You humans are known far and wide to snatch up and grab us poor implings. Imagine being not one of us flying along and then of all sudden, bang. Either shoved into a jar or suffered to a shakedown on the spot. I'm not here to catch you. Sounds like something an impling snatcher would say. No, really, Mr. Impling, we need you to help save Christmas. We need your help to save Christmas. You've got my attention. Need me to steal something shiny? I don't think... yeah. Oh, how about something cold? I'm good at nabbing cold things. No, that's not what... Oh, you need me to take a Christmas pudding. Wait. Did you know I cook? Christmas pudding, yuck. No, Mr. Impling, we need you to help decorate the tree. We can't reach it. Oh, how am I supposed to help with that? Use your wings. I've got bloody wings? Bloody is a naughty word. You can fly for us? You're too heavy to lift all the way up there. Not us, silly, the decorations. Well, I wanted to cook a pudding, but fine, I'll help as long as there's no grabbing. Without so much of a warning, the simply flies straight into your backpack. See, it seems no matter what we do, we still end up in a musty backpack. Okay, I have no idea where these other dudes are. Let's find a spot high enough to throw the snow impling from. Throw? What? Maybe from up there? No, I can't go up there. She keeps saying the same thing. The only thing I could think of is like on top of a mountain. Or inside a house upstairs. Maybe that windmill? Hold on. Where is this thing? Okay, I don't think there's an actual way up there. This is where I might get stuck. Sorry, I'm just trying to focus, but I don't know where to go. I'm assuming it would be on top of this tower if there's a way upstairs. Which there is, but it doesn't show. A higher point in town? It has to be that big tower then. I can't imagine it being anything else. Oh wait, hold on. No. I'm so confused. Maybe I have to just do it from my backpack. So, yeah, like that. Why do I have to do this 3 times? That's so wild. It looks beautiful. Look how pretty it is. Scrubbed up nicely, all things considered. Christmas is saved. Now it's saved for sure, and all it's thanks to you, Violet. Aw shucks, you guys did me a solid here. Thank you both. Look, here comes everybody. Who decorated this town? They got us a new tree. Violet saved Christmas. Audible tears of joy. Look at there, it's amazing. Oh, Christmas is saved. Look at all the lights. Maybe we'll be back on Santa's nice list. Giggle. Woo, go Violet. Let's celebrate with some more fireworks. Oh gosh. No! Unreal. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to let Santa know how much of the two helped out here. Especially you, Violet. Violet's stares are glazed over as she stares at the Christmas tree. So pretty. I should get home now. Glad we could help Mary us out. Farewell, friends. Merry Christmas. Say hello to Santa for me. Merry Christmas. At home, sweet home. Wow. The house. It looks like a Christmas tree. Mom and Dad put up decorations. Let's go tell them about Yeti Town. Wait, I want to show them my new helmet. Violet, watch out. Oops. Are you okay? That looked quite a bump. So dizzy. I can only see your feet, but I'll follow you. Mom, Dad, you decorated the house. Why does she have a bucket on her head, Link Lobster? I was asking myself. It's not a bucket, it's my new helmet. Oh, I see that now. It looks lovely. But Mom, where did you get all the decorations? Your little imp friends stopped by to decorate the place and donate some leftovers. They were talking something about you helping save Yeti Town in time for Christmas. Sounds like you two had quite the adventure. It was amazing. The snow imps burnt down Mary's favorite Christmas tree. We got to pick a new Christmas tree and decorate it and add lights everywhere. And then we ran around town to add more lights and decorations to make it Christmas Town. And then... I'm so tired. Well, before you fall asleep there's one more little surprise for you. Huh? Take your helmet and see. Wow! My very own Christmas tree. My Christmas wish came true. And a little present under the tree. From Marius. Would you like to open it now? But what about all of you? We're grown-ups, so the only thing we need for Christmas are socks. Dealing Lobster, could you help me open it? Of course I can, Violet. Oh my gosh, luncheons and flagons, 5th edition. I can't wait to play with all my friends. And some crayons, I can draw all the fun we had. Thank you, Dealing Lobster, you really made this Christmas memorable for her. I'm going to draw about our adventure today. Thank you, Dealing Lobster. Any time with you, little rascal. What the hell was that? And now we're gonna kill the dragon. Alright, so now we have... Now we have just the coolest cosmetics. I just tossed. Alright, I'm gonna go to Berthorpe Bank really quick because there's a few minor things we gotta set up here. Although I want to do Dragon Slayer right away, I'm not gonna try to stall too long I do have to buy the items for the quest. But before we do that, also, let's throw in all these lamps to prayer, and hopefully we'll be close enough to 45 prayer. So here's one. Boom. And now we're 700 away. Boom. Ooh, we're gonna make it! Hell yeah! So we don't even have to do the prayer. So boom. That was worth it. Alright. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Alright, hold on, I'm back. Alright. So we got Mystic Might, Eagle Eye, nice. So we got stronger stuff here. I don't know what Overcharge does. I think it's for magic. Yeah, it is. Is there one for melee after it? Probably at some point. Let me see. Alright, so we have... Give me 1 second really quick, y'all. I just want to double check this thing. I am back now. Alright. I wanted to also put on the side... There's just someone calling me, so I have to just see what was going on. I also want to just really quickly see the required items for this quest. Anti-dragon shield would be get on the quest. 90 steel nails, some regular planks. I think I have more than regular planks. 2,000 coins. A weapon to kill worm brain. You can either use the telekinetic grab or utilize the aerial loot to obtain it. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's funny, actually. Okay, and then, a piece of silk. A crayfish cage. Tool belt does not work. Or lobster pot. Tool belt does not work. Okay, so we're gonna go... Let's go buy the... stuff. Isn't there one right here? I think there's one like right by the river. The silk, the wizard's mind bob, an unfired bowl. I'm gonna go get the clay for the bowl really quick. I'm so excited to do Dragon Slayer finally. I could finally do it. An unfired bowl. Why is there no music here? Is it just that's shitty? I don't know what other urns I should make. There's prayer urns? What the heck? Oh yeah, there's those ones. Maybe I'll make some prayer urns when I'm fighting demons. Is there a strong smithing urn? That's probably what we want to make. Okay, I already missed the one shop I needed. That's okay. We'll go to Port Sarum and buy it. Because I'm too lazy. I think we have everything for this quest. Oh, wait. We need 90 steel nails. They have to be steel. I'm hoping we have some steel bars. We have one steel bar. We gotta make at least a few more. And then we'll bank that. And then we'll make... What did it say? 90? I think it said 90. Alright, now we just smith them. Alright, we got our nails. Where do we start? Talk to Guildmaster inside. Okay. We're finally slaying the dragon. It's level 63, which is whatever. Because I'm level 67, I think. So I'm stronger than it. It's gonna die like butter. 68, actually. Yeah, I don't know what items I'm gonna need at what moment, so we'll just have to see when the time comes. Greetings. Can I have a quest? Aha. Yes, Almighty Perilous quest fit only for the most powerful champions. And at the end, you'll earn the right to wear the legendary rune plate body. I already have that right. I already bought one, made one. So what is this quest? You have to speak to Oziak, the maker of rune armor. He sets the quest and what champions must complete in order to wear it. Oziak lives in a hut by the cliff south to the west of Edgeville. He can seem a little bit odd sometimes, though. Hmm. Do I not have a plate body in the bank that I just wore? Okay, I don't know. I thought maybe I was accidentally had a plate skirt. Or, sorry, chain... plain chain body. Rune chain body. Good day to you. Aye, 'tis a fair day, my friend. Yes, it's a very nice day. Aye, may the gods walk by your side. Now leave me alone. Good day to you. Aye, 'tis a fair day, my friend. I'm not your friend. I'm surprised if you're anyone's friend with those kind of manners. Can you sell me a rune plate body? So, how did these know I have some? The guildmaster of the Champions Guild told me. You suppose he would, wouldn't he? He's always sending you fancy pants heroes up to bother me, telling me I'll give them a quest or something like that. Well, I'm not gonna just let anyone wear my rune plate mail. It's only for heroes, so leave me alone. I thought you were gonna give me a quest. Sigh. Alright, I'll give you a quest. I'll let you wear my rune plate mail if ye slay the dragon of Krondor. The dragon sounds like fun. Ah, yes, you're a typical reckless adventurer, aren't you? Now go kill the dragon and get on my face. But how can I defeat the dragon? Go talk to the guildmaster in the Champions Guild. He'll help you out if you're so keen doing a quest. I'm not going to be hand-holding any adventures. Alright, that's fine. Actually, I'm just going to try to grab everything possible with me right now for the quest. Alright, I got 2k. A piece of silk. I never got the piece of silk. Okay, hold on. First I'm gonna get the crayfish pot because I forgot that as well. It says a crayfish cage or lobster pot. And then I'll grab the silk really quick from the shop in the middle of Varrock. And then we have everything with us. And we should have enough lobsters, I think, for the trips coming up. Wait. No? I thought there was a silk trader here. I guess it's just fur. Where the hell can I get silk? Alright, found him. Alright, we'll be back after these messages. It's an Al Kharid. What the hell? I'm gonna bring a few more lobsters with me just in case. Okay. So next stop is the Champions Guild. Oh, I went too far. I'm used to doing clues in my actual file. Dude, I haven't done anything on my regular main for a while. I feel weird having members and not doing members. I talked to Oziach, and he gave me a quest. Well, what did he tell you to do? Defeat the Dragon of Krondor. The Dragon of Krondor? Yes. Goodness. He hasn't given you an easy job, has he? What's so special about this dragon? 30 years ago, Krondor was a thriving community with a great tradition of mages and adventurers. Many Krondorians even earned the right to be part of the Champions Guild. One of their adventurers went too far, however. He descended into the volcano in the center of Krondor and woke the dragon Elvarg. He must have fought valiantly against the dragon because they say that to this day she has a scar down her side. But the dragon still won the fight. She emerged and laid waste to the whole Krondor with her fire breath. Some refugees managed to escape in fishing boats. They landed on the coast north of Remington and set up camp, but the dragon followed them and burnt the camp to the ground. Out of all the people of Krondor, there were only 3 people who survived, a trio of wizards who used magic to escape. Their names were Thalzar, Lozar, and Melzar. If you're serious about talking on Elvarg, first you'll need to get to Krondor. The island is surrounded by dangerous reefs, so you need a ship capable of getting through them and a map to show you the way. When you reach Krondor, you'll also need some kind of protection against the dragon's breath. How can I find that route to Krondor? Only the map exists that shows the route through the reefs of Krondor. The map was split between 3 pieces by Melzar, Thalzar, and Lozar, the wizards who escaped their dragon. Each of them took 1 piece. Where's Melzar's map piece? Melzar built a castle on the site of Krondorian refugee camp north of Remington. He's locked himself in there, and no one's seen him for years. The inside of his castle is like a maze and is populated by undead monsters. Maybe you can get all the way through the maze. You can find his piece of the map. Adventurers sometimes go in there to prove themselves, so I can give you this key to Melzar's maze. Where's Lozar's map piece? A few weeks ago, I'd have told you to speak to Lozar herself in her house across the river from Lumbridge. Unfortunately, Goblin Raiders killed her and stole everything. One of the goblins from Goblin Village probably has the map piece now. Where can I find the right ship? Even if you find the right route, only a ship made to the old Condorian design would be able to navigate through the reefs of the island. If there's still one existence, it's probably in Port Sarum. Then, of course, you'll still need to find a captain willing to sail the Condor, and I'm sure where you'd find one of them. And I'm not sure where you'd find one of them. Okay, how can I protect from the Dragons of Breath? That part should be too difficult, actually. I believe that Duke of Lumbridge has a special shield in his armory that is enchanted against Dragons of Breath. Alright. I don't think... Did he tell me all the things about the map? Thalzar was one of the most paranoid of the three wizards. He hid his map piece and took the secret of the location to his grave. I don't think you'd be able to find out where it is by ordinary means. You'll need to talk to the Oracle on Ice Mountain. Alright, let's get this quest going. So first, I'm gonna do Melzar's maze last. Let's go to Port Sarum first. Actually, no. Port Sarum one is right next to Melzar's maze, I think. So let's go to the Oracle first. The Oracle, I believe, is up here. We helped her the other day in the Peril of Ice Mountains quest, which was a pretty cool quest. It was basically about global warming in Gillinor. I seek a piece of the map of the island of Krondor. The map's behind a door below, but entering is rather tough. This is what you need to know. You must use the following stuff. First, a drink used by a mage. Next, some worm string changed to a sheet. Then a small crustacean cage. Last, a bowl that has not seen heat. First, drink used by a mage. Cage and bowl. Okay, sheet, cage, bowl. Sheet, cage, bowl. So that's those items in that order, but where? Behind a door below. Okay. I'm zooming in. There shows an entryway, but I don't see it. Am I losing it? I don't know why I don't see this thing. It shows right here that there's a dungeon. Dungeon link, Ramarno's Forge. Okay, I don't know why it's not showing it anymore. Oh boy. The map's behind a door below. But entering is rather tough. This is what you need to know. Maybe it's in the Black Knight's fortress? I don't know if it is. I don't think I can go in there.
Hey, you can't. I might be new here, but I certainly don't. You're not even wearing a proper gun. Go away, you're getting annoying.
Okay, a door below. Is there a door I'm not aware of? Actually, I think I know where it is, because I remember there was this one weird door like inside the place. I think this one, possibly? Okay, so let's see if this works. Alright, there it is, baby. I only remember that barely. As you open the chest, you notice an inscription on the lid. Here I rest the map to my beloved home. To whoever finds it, I beg of you, let it be. I was honored, bound not to destroy the map piece, but I have used all my magical skill to keep it from being recovered. This map leads to the lair of the beast that destroyed my home, devoured my family, and burned to a cinder all that I love. But revenge would not benefit me now, and to disturb this beast is to risking its wrath down upon another land. I cannot stop you from taking this map piece now, but think on this. If you can slay the dragon of Krondor, you are a great hero than my land ever produced. There is no shame in backing out now. You find a map piece. Alright, next one I believe is in Port Sarim. I don't know if we can get it right away. If we can, though, that'll be cool. There's like a goblin in jail here, but I don't think you're supposed to find out that he's here until you actually go to the goblin village first. But that's okay. We're doing a shortcut. Possibly. Yep. Huzzah. Map piece 2. That was so easy. That was so easy. Okay. So we continue. You're just beating up Warren Brain up. Give the poor goblin a break. Alright, so we got 2 map pieces. I guess we don't really need the beer glass. And we got the maze key now. Melzar's maze is somewhere north of here. Alright, northwest of here. I see it. This is exciting. Wait, what? It used to be like some ghoul building. Now it's just like some underground area. That's fine, I guess. I actually like it. I mean, right now it looks cool. I'm glad they kind of kept it a building. But I don't know why they didn't keep it outside. Maybe it was taking up too much space. It definitely is a maze. Heaps of dead rats. We gotta find the way up. Damn. Can I climb a broken ladder? There's a ladder down. Okay. They're all filled with dead rats. Oh, wait, I think I found the way. There's a trapdoor on the outside of the house. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I did that before. But I don't even know if this opens. That's the moment of truth right here. Ready? Boom. Well, there you go. Now I'm definitely stuck. Okay, all these doors are locked. Wait. I remember this now. I'm an idiot. You have to kill the rats until they drop a key. I think. There it is. And that will open some door. Okay, there we go. Now I remember what to do. Oh, this one dropped the key. Okay. Does it matter which one I go into? Is this like a one-try pony? I think it is. Okay, one of these ghouls has the key. Guess this last one does. Nope, I missed it. Okay, there's only one door, right? But that's not the door to go. It's one of these two. So which one? The one that leads to this or the one that leads to that one? I don't freaking know. I'll take this outer one. I think I just broke it. Yep, I messed up. Wait, I might have not. There's Melzar. Okay. I mean, does this just lead to him?
Zombie, get back in your room. Wait, you're not a zombie. You're human.
Why does this one guy have dialogue? You'll never steal my cabbage of power, now die.
Feel the wrath of my feet. By the power of Castor.
Alright, I'm gonna eat his cabbage of craziness. We're 600 away from mage level. Do we? Oh, yeah, we have to do this next part because we didn't get the map piece yet. Okay, we got the 3 map pieces. Is there anything else in here, or is this just for like getting out now? Alright, so hold on. I'm gonna go to Lummy for the shield. I forgot about the shield. That's gonna be quick. I think you just talk to the Duke. Greetings, welcome my castle. Welcome to my castle. I seek the shield that will protect me from dragon breath. A knight going on a dragon quest, hmm? What dragon do you intend to slay? Elvarg, the dragon of Krondor Island. Elvarg, are you sure? Yes. Well, you're a braver man than I. Why is everyone so scared of this dragon? Back in my father's day, Krondor was an important city-state. Politically, it was as important as Falador or Verak, and its ships traded with every port. But one day when I was little, all contact was lost. The trading ships and diplomatic envoys just stopped coming. I remember my father being very scared. He posted lookouts on the roof to warn if the dragon was approaching. All the city rulers were worried that Elvarg would devastate the whole continent. So are you going to give me the shield or not? If you really think you're up for it, perhaps you are the one who killed this dragon. The Duke hands you the orange shield. Take care out there. If you kill it for Saradomin's sake, make sure it's really dead. Hey, anti-dragon shield, baby. Alright. Tier 30 armor. Okay, I'm just gonna wear this stuff for now. I'll put on the shield later. Next we gotta go to, I don't think we have to go directly to Port Sarum yet. I think we could talk to the guy directly in Draenor, from what I remember. I think he's in here. Hello there, and me friends call me Ned. I was a man of the sea, but it's past me now. Could I be making or selling you some rope? You're a sailor, could you take me to the island of Krondor? Well, I was a sailor. I'm not able to get any work at sea these days, though. They say I'm too old. Sorry, where does it say you wanted to go? The island of Krondor. Krondor? But it would be a chance to sail up once more. I'd sail anywhere if it was a chance to sail again. Then again, no captain in his right mind would sail to that island. You only live once, I'll do it. So where's your ship? Well, I don't actually have a ship yet. Well, let me know when you do. The place to look will be Port Sarum. Alright, so we get a ship. We come back. We head to Krondor. We fight Elvarg. It's done. We can buy our mystic robe top and our blue dragon hide body as well. I don't know who to talk to. Maybe the bartender? Our matey. Can you help me get to Crondor Island? Our mate, you might want to go to Crondor Island now, but if he gets there, you'll be wanting to get off it again quickly enough. So that's a no then? Aye, laddie, it is. Do you know anyone who would want to take me there? There's only one sailor alive daft enough to go there, old Ned, the rope maker in Draenor Village. I can think of any fools just now except the old Jack Siegel there. Are who you calling old? Okay, thanks anyway. Our matey. You got any quests I can do? No, I've got nothing for you to do, thanks. Okay, hold on. Do I have to, maybe I go on the docks to buy a boat? I don't freaking know. Who would be selling a boat? Maybe this guy? Do you have anything for trade? Not at the moment. Then again, the customs agents aren't Warpath right now. Okay. So we're interested in buying a ship. Now I'll be straight with you. She's not quite seaworthy right now, but if you give her a bit of work, and she'll be the nippiest this ship this side of Port Khazard. I'd like to buy her. Of course, I'm sure the work needed to do it, it wouldn't be too expensive. How's 2,000 gold sound? I'll even throw in my cabin to Boy Jenkins for free. He'll swab the decks and splice the manstails for you. Yep, sounds good. Okay, okie dokie, she's all yours. Alright, we got a ship. I think we have like 2 or 3 more quests in Champion's Path. But I'll be checking how many quests we have left after this because I'm curious. Well, we do have Witch's House is free, I know for sure. That's like a super quick quest. See, it's short. It gives you 6k in Constitution for no reason. I'm back with the ship, baby. It's Lady Lumbridge in Port Sarum. Though that old pie drunk, last I heard she wasn't seaworthy. Yes, good point. Let's go. I better go fix her up. Ah, shite. Okay, that's fine. I'll just teleport to Sarum, of course. I guess that's what all this is for. You nail a final plank over the hole, you successfully patch the hole in the deck. Okay. Is that it? For real? Hopefully that was it. Okay. I fixed her up. You did excellent. Just show me the map and we're ready to go. Here you go. Excellent. I'll meet you at the ship. All right, we're back to Port Sarum teleporting again. Hey. Hey, wrong way. No, I don't need it on yet. Hopefully I don't forget. It's good to be on board a ship again. No matter how long I've lived on land, a ship will always seem better. Are you ready to depart? Yeah, let's go. It's good to feel the salt spray on my face once again. And this mighty fine ship, she don't look much, but she handles like a dream. How much longer till we reach Krondor? Not long now. According to the chart, we'd be able to see Krondor if it was for those clouds on the horizon. Looks like there's a storm coming up, Captain. So we won't be able to see anything. Oh well, the weather had been so good up until now. Did you see that? See what? I saw something above us. It's the dragon! We're going to sink. Look, land ahead. We're going to crash. You're knocked unconscious and later awake on the ash-strewn beach. Now I see why all other captains said I'd be mad to go near Krondor. It looks like we're stranded. No, we're not. We got ruined rock on this island. Some moss giants. Nice. Lesser demons. But we got some in Krondor anyways. Alright, it's time. Let's see how fast we can do this. Alright, here we go, baby. Went straight for the dragonfire. What a butt. Alright, I'll do protect from mage and put on my mystic stuff. Do a little more damage each time. Ooh, that was a good hit. That was decent. That was okay. Okay, I should probably heal. Hey, I got Elvarg's head. Like a true sport. Do I just bring it to the Champions Guild now? Dude, that was so quick! Oh my gosh, why is there a random balloon floating? Oh, what do we got left? I need to tell Oziech. Okay, I have to eat one lobster for that fight. It wasn't the easiest. Like I couldn't do it with my eyes closed. Probably. But it wasn't bad. Good day to you. Have you slayed the dragon yet? Yes, I have. I have its head here. You actually did it. I underestimated ye. Adventurer, I apologize. You're a true hero, and I'd be happy to sell you ruined plate bodies. Okay, now I can buy the blue dragon hide body and the mystic robe top. Huzzah! And he gave me a ruined plate body anyways. That's so crazy. We did Dragon Slayer. And on top of that, we have these crazy XP lamps that are going to level up from 50 strength to 52 strength. Like that. It's going to be the same for defense. That's wild. Oh my gosh. I gotta go sell some stuff now. I don't need this anymore. This can go here. I think that was the only thing I really needed to sell. I don't have too much money, so I'm kind of feel like I should make more money somehow. But I don't have too much to sell either. Maybe these rune plates. I have a bunch of rune bars too. I could make more rune plates. I can probably sell all these too, because I'm gonna get a lot more anyways later. I'm thinking of getting 75 done so I can do the Alcarid Hidden Mines, so I can get my crafting up like crazy when I get gems that include ruby, ruby, emerald, and diamond, and no sapphires. Where's Witch's house? I'm just curious. I think it's near Fally. Okay, so let's just go to Fally then. I want to do one more thing really quick. I should probably bring my runes with. I also just wanted to switch my attack thing to strictly attack. Oh my gosh, I still didn't level up magic. After that whole quest, I thought I would have like fought some weird things on the way that would have brought it up, but nope. Okay, we're gonna do Witch's house next. Let me double check something. We got Witch's house and then Beneath Cursed Tides. Which I'll check how much that is or what it is. Okay. Green Dragon Hide body is a lot for some reason. Okay, I still have like no money. I feel pretty broke right now. I can maybe just AFK and do a lot of gems at some point. Hello, young man. The boy sobs. What's the matter? I've kicked out my ball over that hedge into the garden. The old lady who lives there is scary. She locked the ball in the shed. Can you get my ball back for me, please? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Thanks, mister. Find a key. Take diary and cheese. Why not? 2nd of Pentember. Experiment is growing larger daily, making excellent progress now. I am currently feeding it on a mixture of fungus, tar, and clay. Seems like this combination a lot. Likes this combination a lot. 3rd Pentember. Experiment is still going extremely well. Moved it to the garden shed. It does too much damage in the house. It gets very strong now, but unfortunately it's not too intelligent yet. It is a mean stare too. 4th of September. Sausage for dinner tonight. Lovely. 5th of September. A guy called Professor Odenstein installed a new security system for me in the basement. He seems to have a lot of good security ideas. 6th of September. Don't want people getting into the back of the garden to see the experiment. Professor Odenstein is fitting me a new security system after his successful installation in the cellar. Oh shit. Strange, I can't lock... okay. We can't go there yet. Just gonna look around really quick. It's probably really pointless what I'm doing. Yeah, I gotta do something in the basement. Or outside. Somehow. Oh, here. Okay, you could do with leather gloves apparently. But not mystic gloves. Okay, a magnet. Cannot use this on a free server. Okay, whatever. Doesn't really seem to be anything else here. Why is there a staircase? Okay. That's the other side. Why is there all this nonsense here? Alright. Okay, maybe I have to mess up the machine downstairs somehow. Okay. So that's just pointless. Okay, and that's just pointless. Oh, piano. Okay, why are there all these music instruments in this house that are on a member server? That's so weird. I'm gonna try something out here, maybe? I don't know. Let's see what the quest says. I found magnet in the cupboard of the basement. I should avoid the witch as I may wait to shed where the boy's ball is. I can't see any kind of lock or handle to open this door. I can't see any kind of lock or handle to open this door. Is there anything else in the basement I missed? Alright. I have no clue. I don't want this to be something I have to look up, like the duck quest. Just a bed down there? Maybe I can talk to the kid. Maybe he knows something. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I figured it out. No, I did not. I'll try to talk to the kid again. If not, then I'll try to look for more clues in the house. If I get too stuck, I will look up what to do. Hmm. Maybe I should check these drawers. Hmm. It's got to be something in the basement because I don't know otherwise. Strange, I can't see any kind of lock or handle to open this door. That means I probably have to mess up the generator somehow. But how? Oh, what's this? I never searched that before. There's nothing in these sacks. Great. Okay, now to open my own back door, I lure a mouse out of a hole in the back porch. I fit a... Oh, okay. That's what the cheese is for. You attach the magnet to the mouse's harness. The mouse finishes the cheese and runs back to its hole. You hear some odd noises from inside the walls. There's a strange whirring noise from above the door frame. Alright, sweet. Level 5 imp here. Great. Alright. That might be the key. Who knows for sure. Hopefully she doesn't see me here. Oh gosh. Maybe this thing will make me level up. There we go. I'm combat 70? What? And I can I can make enemies of power now. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm just excited. Okay, I think I just gotta run back now. Hopefully this door still opens. That wasn't too bad. I don't need any of this stuff. Alright, I'm gonna make an Ami of power. Well, can I even make a... No, I can't even make a... an amulet. Diamond amulet. Hi, I've got your ball back. It was so much harder than I thought it would be. Thank you so much. Huzzah! I didn't level up HP, but we almost did. Well, we got a fourth. A little over a fourth. That wasn't too bad. Alright, what do we have next? Beneath Cursed Tides. Oh my gosh. The quest that apparently made Tutorial Island sink. Just a few free inventory spaces. No combat. But you get a 10k combat lamp. Ooh. Or should we throw that in Mage? Or maybe in Prayer if they let us? Talk to Wizard Myrtle at the fountain in front of the Wizard's Tower. Alright. If we do this one, we'll be done with all the free user quests in the Champion series. We just need 2 levels in Mage. And then we can do all the Lumbridge diaries. So let's see. Well met, Traveler. Hello, what are you doing? Oh, I specialize in a type of magic-based practice, manipulate water. I'm just practicing my take. My name is Myrtle. I'm a hydromancer. Nice to meet you. Are you a member of the Wizard's Tower? You might say I affiliated, but I've just visited really. I'm in need of some help. Perhaps you'd be able to lend a hand. What does it need help with? Well, it's quite sad you say. I lost contact with my old mentor, a wizard by the name of Terova. He lived on an island a stone's throw from here, but it seems it has completely vanished. What happened to it? The locals knew it was Tutorial Island. They say it as sank into the ocean and disappeared beneath the waves, never to be seen again. No one even knows what has happened to the inhabitants. Everyone just assumes the worst. I've been studying the art of hydromancy for years now, developing an underwater breathing spell that will allow me to dive down to the island and find out exactly what happened. Why do you need my help? It's a little embarrassing, ironic, really. I've got a crippling fear of deep water. If you can go down there to the sunken island for me and find out what Terova's fate, I'd be eternally grateful. What do you say? Oh, thank you. That is great news. It is recommended that you have audio enabled this quest as it features atmospheric music and sound-based puzzle. There are still some finishing touches I need to make to the spell, but there is something you can do in the meantime. What do you mean finishing touches? Oh, you know, just tweaks here and there. Nothing to worry about. I've only tested it on a rat so far, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Now, I managed to track down the only known survivor of the original islands, a man named Vanaka. I know Vanaka. He's a Slayer Master. I would seem I found the right person for the job then. Clearly, Vanaka has been hard to earn himself as the title master since leaving the island. You'll find Vanaka in Edgeville, see if he knows anything about the fate of the island or if anyone else survived. Alright. So we'll do that. Let me just check. I'm just curious about the quest log. I was curious how many quests I had left post Dragon Slayer. The Death of Chivalry, Beneath Cursed Tides, Gower Quest, Heart of Sanguini, Heart Stealer, Missing Presumed Death, Visions of Havenheith, and a bunch of mini quests. Purple Cat, Unreal. I might have accidentally missed some of these mini quests, to be honest. On accident, and I'm not doing them in order. That's okay. It'll be easier to do it once I'm a member and everything is in order. Benedict's World Tour? Spirit Bears can find first 9 of the 6 locations and earn 2 small XP lamps and 1 large XP lamp. Okay. That's pretty cool. So after this quest, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 quests left. And 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, like 6 quests and 5 mini quests. That's not bad. Hello, what are you after then? I wanted to ask you about Tutorial Island. You used to live there, didn't you? Hey, you aren't wrong. I was the instructor back in the day. Do you know anything about what happened to it? A terrible thing, terrible. The whole island just slipped into the ocean, taking all my friends' family with it. How can an entire island just disappear like that? It's not right. Were you there when it happened? It happened sometime after I left the island to become a Slayer Master. To begin with, I just thought I lost contact with everyone, but I'll remember the fateful day I received word of the incident for the rest of my life. Now it's my turn to ask the questions. Why have you come here? What interests you in the Tutorial Island? I was sent by a wizard named Myrtle. She created an underwater breathing spell and wants me to go down there to the island and find out what happened. She must be the wizard who's been asking after me then. People talk around here. What makes her so interested in the island? She claims Terova was her mentor. Everyone assumes the worst, but she seems to hold out some kind of hope. I had not allowed myself to entertain the thought of anyone surviving, so you intend to go down the island? Yes, I do. Then I will accompany you. I must see what became of my friends. Where will I find Wizard Myrtle? She's waiting in the fountains outside of Wizard's Tower, practicing her water magic. Then I'll meet you there, adventurer. I won't be long. Just have a quick Slayer test to finish off first. Quick Slayer test? Quick my ass. Alright. Oh yeah, we're going back down. Alright, let's see what they say. A whole island vanishing almost entirely unnoticed. There's just something fishy about all this. Ah, D-Link Lobster, you made it. I see to you've got acquainted. I, Myrtle, here was just telling me why she can't go investigate the island herself. You mean because of her fear of deep water? Yes, Hydromancer who's scared of water. Really thigh clapper at that one. Yes, alright, I think we've got enough amusement out of that one today. I'm sorry, really. It's just a little ironic is all. It won't be so ironic when I submerge you in water and you suspend you 10 feet in the air. Okay, I was just jesting, lass. Right back at you, you should have seen your face. If you two are finished flirting, I'd love to know what the plan is. Flirting me? I want to know what the plan is as well. The plan is to go to Mudskipper Point. It should be a smooth swim down the island from there, not too many rocks to navigate. Once we're all there, I can explain everything to you and tell you a little bit more about the underwater breathing spell. Any questions? Nope, I'm ready to go. See you at Mudskipper Point. What was the reward for this quest? Okay, 10k combat lamp. Let's just finish it. See, I just skipped 2 of Doric's tasks that were ahead of this because they're mini quests, and I didn't realize they were there. There's probably some other mini quests I missed. Lost Her Marbles mini quest. Would be a lovely spot for a picnic, don't you think? Hello. Oh, D-Link Lobster. I didn't see you there. We were just discussing the plan of action. Sure. We have a task to focus on. Now I managed to get the spell working. On humans, I hope. Well, you'll be the first human trials, but I'm very confident there won't be any side effects. The only issue is that it draws power from the Wizard's Tower in order to work, so I'm afraid it will only work in this bay. You won't be able to use it anywhere else. Sounds perfect. Let's do this. Great. I'm glad we're all in agreement. If you have other underwater breathing methods, let me know which plan to use. Then we'll get both ready to begin your descent. Great, I'll cast my spell on you. You can breathe without any diving apparatus. Are you ready to dive in the sunken island now? Yes, I'm ready. You should equip your weapons before you go. The water could damage them. Excellent. Us hydromancers are used to looking into murky water, so hopefully I'll be able to keep an eye on your locations through the waves. I'm going to swim down the cave where I used to be stationed, Dioclempster. I must find out what happened to my old mate, Duzik. Meet me there once you've explored a while, and be careful. Okay, you too, Vanaka. Okay. No, 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 don't swim to the surface. Read the message in the bottle. Curse this wretched land. May it sink to the bottom of the ocean along with all of its inhabitants. May they never leave its watery borders and be forced to live out the rest of their lives as hideous sea creatures. Yes, they will learn my true power, insolent tutors. How dare they try to confine me to this island, trying to force me to complete their menial tasks in order to leave. It was my own blasted experimentation with portals that landed me here in the first place. It boggles the mind that these peasants would try to make me cook shrimp on a fire. I am Hector Vivian. I'm a dark wizard, for crying out loud. I cook with fire spells. Oh, and the combat tutor attempting to make me wield a bronze dagger. I am a dark wizard. I will not wield a puny butter knife. I hear he is leaving the island. How unfortunate that he will not get to enjoy the same watery fate as his friends. Oh yes, what a delicious idea. The curse will be only breakable by one last adventure, completing their ignominious task. How delightful. A glimmer of hope. But no one will ever venture to this pitiful island ever again. They will all spend the rest of these days at the bottom of the sea. Ha 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 ha. You find a key at the bottom of the bottle. So an evil wizard cursed the island, and the only one adventure completing it can break that curse. Maybe some of the islanders are still alive. Okay. Wow, you're alive? Ah, oh, sorry, I've not seen anyone come through these parts in years. I'm sure there was something I'm supposed to say as it's forgotten memory, though. Your clothing sure is fancy. I've not seen someone like that before. Most people came through here back in the day wore that horrendous green clothing. I never really understood the fashion back then. You've been down here so long, I've been trying to come save you. I've come to try and save you. Have you tried swimming to the surface? The surface? I've tried to swim up there towards the sun, but no matter how hard I kick my legs, I've never seemed to get past a certain point. Anyway, at least I have my friends to talk down here. A prawn appears to crawl out of a shell on Brenda's shoulder. I know, only 2 legs. Oh yes, of course, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to teach you the skills you need to survive. First up, the survive skill, making a fire. But I already know how to make a fire. Please do not interrupt me, Jack Lobster. As I was saying, the most basic survival skill is making a fire. Your first task is to light one for me. Raina pulls out a rotten hatchet and soaked tinderbox. It's okay, I have my own. Oh, you come prepared, have we right? I'll keep these fine tools for the next person. How do you expect me to light a fire here? We're underwater. So we are. Well, the most important thing is that you cook a shrimp, so you should find some swimming around the area. It's fine, Gerald. You're a prawn, not a shrimp, silly. Now then, you must cook me a shrimp before continuing through the island. You may go no further until the task is complete. I guess I'll try to break the curse. I'll figure it out. This doesn't seem like a suitable lever. Catch shrimp. Okay. Boil shrimp. It looks like the vent is losing pressure there, the hole. If I were to block that, I reckon I can make this vent a lot hotter. Are you serious? The whole tree just goes. What? Nobody, and I mean nobody has ever cooked a shrimp the first time before. Did you buy these from one of those dodgy bank sales? No, I mean I cooked it over in that steam vent. Well, I'm afraid to complete my task, you must bring me a burnt shrimp first. It's the way it's always been, but no buts to get cracking. Okay. Sure. I mean, I know the shrimp ain't easy, but let's try again. Catch another and make sure you don't overcook it this time. Oh, that's lovely. That's cooked pressure. What do you think of that, Gerald? Oh, shush. Lead link episode completed my task. Now you can move on to the next one with the chef, Lev. I wish you the best of luck. So we're just going through Tutorial Island again. Underwater. For some reason. Well, a new face. That's something of a rare sight these days. Your friend Brynna told me of the problems you're all having. I think I can help, but I'll need you to take me through one of your cooking classes first. It's been a while since someone has sought my culinary teachings. How does making bread underwater work anyways? No one makes bread anymore. It's so last stage. Everyone has no far more healthy options like salads. First, I'll need you to fetch some especially delicious seaweed from outside. It's the basis of any good sea salad. Once you have that, we can get started. You guys sure like seaweed down from here, don't you? It's the most versatile ingredient around. What's this for? So here's the thing. A rather large, angry-looking jellyfish seems to have liking about my seaweed. Okay, but that doesn't answer for the music box. Yes, well, I'm hoping that the music mic used to make the jellyfish a little less on edge. Also, I'm totally scared of it, if I'm honest, which is where you come in. So you want me to risk my life at the hands or tentacles of an enraged jellyfish with nothing but a music box that might calm it down? Exactly. It's fine. Fine. Looking at the music box, you notice it has 3 handles. Turn the first handle. What is that? Play something else. This one's my favorite. Play me more beautiful sounds. Okay. What a great piece. I've not felt so relaxed in a long time. That's good to hear. Can I have some of that seaweed now? Oh sure, go ahead. Take some seaweed. It does really look quite appetizing. You should take it back to Chef Lev. Here's your music box back. It seems to calm the jellyfish eventually. Good, I was getting worried, I must admit. I got the seaweed. Fantastic. Go place the seaweed on the table over there and we can get started. What table? Oh. Great, now we have the seaweed. I'm going to give you access to a wide variety of caviar to make some delicious sea salads. First, I want you to create something sweet and sour and with a bit of spice. Think you can handle that? Sweet and sour with a bit of spice. Fantastic, that's exactly what I was looking for. Now I want you to create something with mellow yet sour with some bitter. Mellow, sour, bitter. Okay, that's exactly what I was looking for. Finally, I want you to create something spicy, salty, bitter. Fantastic, that's exactly what I was looking for. You've done well, my friend. Hopefully, what I have taught you will aid your efforts to help us. Good luck. Okay, we just keep going, I think. Probably until we get to Vanaka, I'm guessing. which is like coming up really soon. Greetings, adventurer. I suppose I'll be here to teach you about mining and smithing. Absolutely. I need you to make a bronze dagger. You'll find a mine some tin and copper ore, and then use the furnace to smelt it. Any questions? Nope. Smelt a bar underwater. 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 It isn't going anywhere quickly. I'll find a way to light the thing on my own. You don't have any soggy bars. Shite. Closed doors furnace. Okay. Okay, nice. Alright, sweet. That worked. Splendid work, Dealing Ops. I'm sure the dagger will serve you well for many battles to come. You should see your next tutor. So Vanaka's probably over here? Yep. Vanaka, have you seen what's happened to the people here? I have. I've never imagined there would be survivors, let alone that they would be bound to such a fate. Desik barely seemed to know who I am. It seems like what even changed him physically has also affected his mind. How could this possibly have happened? Who could have done this? They were cursed by a dark wizard. The only way to break it is to complete each tutor's task one last time. I've already done a few of them. Is that so? Well, if you need me to complete every tutor's task, then you'll need to complete mine. Perhaps I should set you one? Sure, I'm up for a challenge. Great, if it's your challenge you're looking for, I've got something for you might intrigue you. You're a fully fledged adventurer now. I think you're a bit past using your budding knife. It's about time I taught you how to wield my two-handed sword in one hand. Like I mentioned before, it's an art which you can only perform with a perfectly balanced blade like mine. Underwater is actually the perfect place to learn to wield larger blade as a relief of some weight on you. Great. Please tell me more. The water will also amplify your senses. You must not use your sight, but instead use sound movement as the ripples in the water. The sensory information will help you determine the moment to strike a deadly blow. Choosing the wrong moment extremely costly. Larger weapons as recovery much harder, understand? Yes, senpai. Okay, when you're ready to begin your test, enter arena and pick up the spare sword and shield. Don't don the blindfold I've wrapped around the hilt. Use only your senses to dispatch every giant sea rat that comes at you. Okay. It's wild. Use only your senses to react to the ripples. Wow. Okay, that was great. Wow, you did it. You're a natural. I'm a beast. Clearly, who knows, maybe one day you'll wield a larger blade as well as I do. Now you have islanders to save. I am confident now more than ever in your abilities. Go forth and complete the remaining tasks. Okay, making money, quite. Well, there were 3 basic ways of making money here. Combat, quests, and trading. I will talk through why each is no longer viable very quickly. Can we skip to the task? I don't want to be rude, but I've got a couple to save. Can we stick to the tasks? Well, there's one money-making method I can still think of. The local banker, Jed, God rest his soul, passed away a few years ago, which does leave the bank vault somewhat undefended. Figuring out the combination would certainly prove a lucrative venture. I'm sure if you rifle the Jed's notes, you'll find some clues. The Bank of Gilnor would like to remind all employees that their birth year is not a secure choice to pin. It may be memorable, but it's also guessable and sets a bad example for our customers. Okay. 169 of the 5th age. I think that worked. That probably shouldn't happen. Was I supposed to do that? $169 of the 5th age. Okay, well, I already opened that thing. Maybe that's all? Okay, I'm in here. I can't float to the top. Okay, what does it say next? Hold on, I'm a little lost. Their birth year. So I did it right. That probably shouldn't happen. Um, Let me see what I can do. To Dari, my sister believes I'm going mad on this island. I'm a 30-year-old man going to talk to Dari, so maybe I am. She thinks it will help me through. Dear Dari, I spent all the day talking to people, but not really talking to them. You know, I suppose you don't. Suppose you don't. You're an inanimate object. Adventurers come in and we talk, but it all feels so rote. They're not interested in talking to me. They're interested in the contents of their bank. They never take their time to make a connection. Dear Diary, another day, another few dozen adventures. Today I decided to be proactive and make the first move. I tried to ask a couple of adventurers how they were doing and brought them to their island, but they didn't seem especially interested in the conversation. One adventurer in particular seemed especially annoyed and kept loudly complaining about having to complete tasks. Dear Diary, maybe I should get to know the financial advisor better. I'm worried he'll realize that after working in the same building as him for years, I still don't know his name. The complaining adventurer from yesterday still traipses through the bank every few hours. It's weird. Adventurers have usually moved on by now. Dear Daria, the adventurer is still here and his mood hasn't improved. He spent an hour yelling about cooking shrimp being beneath him. I think Tarova is going to break it to him that he might not have the temperament for adventuring. I hope he takes it all right. Okay. The bank pays you no attention. Yeah, because he's dead. All right. Maybe this side? Examine base. Ask. All right, this random player playing right now might be able to help me with this quest because we're both well, he's stuck. He just got the code. I gave it to him, but now I'm stuck. Probably he's gonna be stuck in the same spot as me. Is this a glitch? Is it because two of us are doing the quest at once? I'm gonna try to put it in one more time. Let's see. I want to look it up because I'm kind of stuck. But I don't really know. Oh crap, he did something. Okay, I don't know how he did that. He got the code as 139 instead. Now there's nothing to grab. Alright, well, it doesn't matter, I don't think. As long as I did it, we're good. I got the vault open. Excellent. I'll go around and evaluate your work. Consider your work done, Dale. I have to go and seek the next tutor and take the east door out to the from the bank. Praise Sir Doman, our savior has arrived. My, you certainly look more accomplished than the adventurers we used to get through here. Now then, if not mistaken, you must be the individual who has come to get rid of this terrible, terrible curse. Word spreads quickly around our small community. That would be me. I knew this day would come. Sir Doman spoke to me in my dreams, told me a hero would come if I just kept my faith in him. Fortunately, the prayer book I need to conduct my services floated away some time ago. I'm afraid I just can't help you out with it. I'm sure I can find it for you. An idea where it went? Splendid, with a helpful soul you are. I suggest you ask some friends of mine. They may have been seeing it drifting by. Friends, you mean the other tutors? Oh no, not them. One must make new friends every now and then. The local fishies attend my service. It seems most of them have pretty pesky crimes they wish to repent for. They're a bit skittish around strangers, however. Won't talk to you if you don't address them by name. How am I supposed to know their names? Hear this, take. Every time you make a friend, I write their names down to this list, so don't forget. It should help you identify them. Great, I'll see if I know anything. Lovely. I held mass not too long ago, so they shouldn't have strayed too far from the chapel. Oh my. Can I go this way, or is it, like, stuck? Shouldn't talk to strangers, don't talk to strangers. Strangers bad. Hello, Maggie Carp. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Hello, stranger. No need to be alarmed. Brother Brace sent me to see if you might have seen this missing prayer book. I haven't seen anything honest. Ask someone else? Where the hell are the rest? That's wild. Okay, very long quest in my opinion. That's okay. So who do we have left? Vince and Nemo. Hello, Vince. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Sorry, do you know where Brother Brace's book might be? I didn't do anything, it wasn't me. Go interrogate someone else. Hello, Nemo. I don't suppose you have an idea where Brother Brace's prayer book might be. I think I saw someone around the anchor east of the bank. Can I go now? Oh my gosh, no, I'm getting stuck. Stop it. Search anchor. You find Brother Brace's prayer book. How's the guy searching, chosen one? Good news, I found your book. Oh, thank goodness. I knew some Ceridoma would bring it back to me. It was when I went there and found it. Yes, of course, but our Lord was working through you. I'm absolutely certain that he brought you here. Brother Brace flicks through his prayer book and a key falls out. Aha, here you go. I should really keep my door key in a more sensible place in the future. Now I'll unlock the door for you and you can be on your way. My fellow tutors await the help of the chosen one. Go with faith, my friend. You are walking a righteous path. Okay, we're almost there. I'm guessing this is the next place. Oh, Terova, we found them. Welcome, Adventure to Be. Are you ready to face your final test? Certainly am. I do love an eager candidate. You must learn to harness the wild forces of magic. You cannot pass the trial until you have cast the magic upon these chicken prisoners. Cast the magic? You must blast them with a strike of air. Can you give me some arrows to strike of air? I can, but shall not. Really? I'd rather not triumphs all the way back to the bank to get some. Should you place your focus upon the intended chicken and clear your mind, you'll find that yet you know need no runes here. Okay. Excellent work on the chickens. Consider yourself tutorialist. Stop. How dare you try to break my curse? Come out here where I can see you. Unreal. Vivian, it's you! Dr. Vivian, ha ha ha, you remember me then. Yes, 'twas I who cursed you. Who is this arrogant fool trying to put an end to our punishment? I'm your worst nightmare. It matters not, I've caught you at the last moment. Your plans to break the curse are foiled. And you've brought Vanaka right to me, the final piece of the puzzle, the one who got away. Finally I can transform him, the curse will be complete. Let him go. Who's going to make me? I am. Myrtle, what about your fear of never mind that now? It's time to make the evil old man pay for what he's done. I will focus spell to reverse the curse into Vivian. You must overcome him, Myrtle. I have faith in you. Haha, I was once a hydromancer like you, Myrtle. Look, now I become, see where a hydromancer has led me. I've perfected my curse since leaving here. You'll be no match for my minions. Dealing Lobster, I can only do this with your help. Keep his minions off me and lend me your power when you are able. This isn't too bad. Okay, he's donezo. Huzzah. You must put a stop to him dealing lobster. Okay, how so? Finish him, Hector Vivian. No, please don't. No, no. Bloop. Ara, curse you. You won't be casting any more curses from inside that bubble, Vivian. Blast the bubbles. I would have gotten away with you if it wasn't for you meddling. I believe that spell was a success, heroes. I was able to save Vanaka from the curse and to reverse a component of it into Vivian. Well, he doesn't seem to have 4 legs, so doesn't it mean he's confined to the island forever? Correct, my child, his terrorizing days are over. Damn you all to hell. I will have my revenge. Mark my words. Yes, enjoy your time at the bottom of the ocean, Vivian. You've conquered your fear of deep water, Myrtle. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to... It's not so bad down here. Okay, that's enough for me, I think. Let's get back to the surface now. I'll round up the other tutors. We'll be right here with you. Huzzah! We did it! I wouldn't have possibly done it without everything you did for us, D-Link Lobster. Thank you. I don't know what came over me diving into the water. Aye, lass, you made me feel like a damsel in distress. Save my hide. Come on now, Vanaka. You would have done the same for me. Dive to the depths of the ocean and save you? Miss Myrtle, I believe I... where are the islanders? Shouldn't they be here by now? Terova should be arriving with them any minute. With the curse lifted, the appearances should be restored when they emerge from the water. Look, here they come. Terova, I thought I lost you forever. It's so good to have you back. Don't worry, child. I'm here now. I feel like I've just awoken from a hazy dream. There are all still fresh crab floating about. We could have a barbecue to celebrate. Here, I won't be needing my seaweed patches or fishing spots on the island anymore. You're welcome to them. You'll learn from harvesting them. You can feed the proses to the giant oyster for some delicious rewards. The sources take a month to regrow, so you'll only have to get back and visit every once in a while. Okay, enough of this talk. We have lost years to make up for. True adventurer, you have your gratitude. We must be off. We'll see you soon, D-Link Lobster. If you ever want to revisit the island, come and see me at the fountains outside Wizard's Town. I'll be able to send you back down. Okay, enjoy the fresh air out, everyone. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh. Soggy what? Soggy tin ore? I was wondering what that was. Alright. I think that was it. I think that's all I have in me for today. Possibly. I don't know if we could do that specific daily challenge or whatever. It might be a members only thing. Let's see what this does. Fishing lamp. 5k in fishing. That won't level, but I'll take it. 5k cooking. That's almost a level. And then combat. Ooh, we can throw it in prayer. We could also throw it in mage. But mage is so much easier. I want to throw it in prayer. And so now we have the prayer level from Protect for Necromancy. Nice. Alright, the only thing I could think of doing was to get 59 mage and then do all the Lumbridge Diary stuff. That was kind of like something I was going to do. Doing this quest was just sort of out of the blue and random. Let's see if I can do this stuff or not. I don't think I can, but I'm going to try. If you reach the level cap for this reel, you must log in the members to world to gain the XP. Okay, so that's kind of sucky. I would be getting farming XP if I were doing this on a members world. That they really screw free users up. I mean, they just put these little quests here and there, like, okay, I get it. Then just make this a members quest if it involves farming. I was cool with just doing regular tutorial island at the beginning anyways. Okay, we got the seaweed. So I'm assuming we can get the other stuff. Fishing is going to be pretty nuts XP. It's going up pretty fast. It's a decent chunk. I'm not going to level or anything, but it's still a lot. I think it's like 6K at 120 fishing. Or 99 probably as well. Alright, so now we can put these in here and actually get a... You must be on a member's world to feed the oyster to collect any rewards. So what do I do all this crap for? Can I get it right away? Okay, so okay, they really try to screw people. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I suppose I can try Doric's quests really quick. I do have to make some mithril bars. So we're gonna do that real quick. I think we need like 48 or something big. Let's see what it says. No, sorry, adamant bars. $48 addy bars. Yep. Okay. So we'll do a moment of this. I don't really know what else I had planned for the video today. Like Dragon Slayer was like the big thing for majority of this series. Well, no, not majority of this series. It was like the big quest I wanted to do for free user. There are a bunch of other quests involving other parts of the timeline that I need to still do. The Death of Chivalry, Gower Quest, Heart of Sanguini, Heart Stealer, Missing Presumed Death, Visions of Haven High. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 more main quests to do. And then these Doric ones are pretty quick. I think you just like make 1 or 2 things and you deliver them. It's pretty simple. Okay, so we got 64 bars. That should be enough. Let's head to Doric's house now. In terms of free mini quests, there's just 2 of them here that we can do really quick. But then we'll have just like 3 more left, I think. Right? Purple Cat, Benedict World Tour, and Three's Company Saga. Medium. $200 dungeoneering tokens. What is that crap?
Hello, traveller.
Do you have any smithing tasks for me?
It's a mate. I've got an extra special customer you can have the pleasure of dealing with.
Okay. This sounds ominous.
The generals from the Goblin village north of here have made it known that they would like to purchase some weapons from us. Head up there and find out what they want.
Okay, here we go.
Remember?
Okay, 8 mithril bars, so they probably just want like some weapons each. Don't talk to me. Why not? Me not allowed to talk to generals. Generals will shut me up when... Okay. I heard you wanted some weapons from Doric. Doric, who is he? Is he tasty? No, idiot. He's the little dwarf man who make the pokey weapons. He make pokey weapons? How does he do that? He does the bash with his hammer to make them. Seems silly to me. Why not just kill someone and make them? Excuse me, I was told you might want to order some weapons. We do. I guess goblins could do with more things to kill people with. What type of weapons do you want? Mithril. Mithril? Mithril, it's fun to say. Yes, I like mithril long swords. You stupid goblin, mithril warhammers are what we need for fighting. No, you want a big stabber to swing around. Big hammer to bash people with, you mean. Stop arguing. What would you like to order? Long swords. Warhammers. Wartface. Don't you know what he's talking about? Let's Bent-Nose talk to the smelly human in peace. Enough. How about I smith a longsword and a mithril hammer to keep you both happy? That's a good plan, human, even if Benzo don't know what he's talking about. That's pretty good, but won't make my line song better than Wartface's hammer. No, make my warhammer better than Bent-Nose's longsword. No, make my longsword better than... Stop scrawling, you two. I'll make a smith longsword +1 and a mithril warhammer +1, and that's the end of it. Okay. Mithril warhammer and a longsword. It's pretty simple. Do I need to have that amulet with me? I'm just gonna bring it with in case I do. Okay, there it is.
Hello, traveller.
Mithril longsword. Base 1. Alright, and now we can make the +1 longsword. So, with 6 quests left and like 4 more like mini quests left, we can in theory start heading our way towards members. But I don't know, before I have members, I kind of want to have 60 combat skills. That's an attack, strength, defense. Now where's my warhammer? Yeah, 60 attack, strength, defense, 60 range, 60 mage. Not necessarily 60 in prayer. Prayer is going to be a little bit easier to bring up once we do get. Once we get dragon bones. Okay. $75 construction to build a gilded altar. It would take some time. For sure. I'm just saying because 92 prayer for soul split would be really awesome for members. All right. You have no idea where that Temple of Sendiston quest is under. You have our weapons, goblins getting itchy for killing. Yes, I have them right here. Humans make goblins happy with their gift. Actually, you still have to pay? Honestly, no, I remember you definitely saying these were a gift for us. I didn't say that. Pay up now or I'll test these weapons on your sneaky hides. Big human have bad attitude. Look, we not recommend Doric to other goblin clans now. Please don't do that. So you let us keep them? Okay, but surely there's something you could give me in return. Humans make goblins happy, so give you useless junk as a reward. The useless junk turns out to be a book dealing some old blacksmithing techniques. You read it through carefully. Alright, sweet. Okay, I think we have one more quest with Doric for now. You get freaking bonus XP on an Iron Man. It's kind of weird that it doesn't work, but it's just there.
Hello, traveller. You might think being a smith is all fun and games, but there's a serious side to the business. You see, one of the tasks we have is designing the burial armor of dwarves who have passed on. I would like you, as our business partner, to visit the artisan's workshop and learn the art of creating this armor. We create the weapons with which wars are waged. I think it's vital for every smith to understand what that means.
I understand.
I'd like you to head to the artisan's workshop and practice the art of creating burial armor. What do you say?
I'm glad. If you make a set of adamant burial armor, you'll be rewarded for your time, and hopefully you'll learn a deeper lesson in the process. The Dwarven Smith, Suak at the Artisan's Workshop, will be able to answer any questions you have. I'll see you soon. This one's gonna be a long one to Smith, I think. Oh my. I was hoping it would just be like the plate body and that's it. Is it this guy? Yep. Hey, what's going on here? You make burial armor for all ancestors. Actually, that's why Doric sent me here, to help you with making burial armor. Doric's a good man, but less talk, more smithing. You'll still need to make an adamant burial armor set. To build armor over beloved dead honor a great experience for you. For helping our dead, you earn respect from Suak. Hold on, one sec, sorry. How can I make the armor? You smith set full adamant or better, helm, body, legs, gauntlets, and boots. Helm, body, legs, gauntlets, and boots. Then you upgrade each piece until it's best. Then smith them into burial armor set at the burial anvil. It's simple, but slow. Like wife of Suak. Or you are lazy. You buy a full upgrade already smith burial armor set. Suak does not like the lazy smith. I kind of wish I kept my Eddie armor. Oh well. Okay, that should be everything. Give me 1 second while this is smithing. I'll be right back. All right, I am back, and as soon as I'm back, my computer's telling, or RuneScape's telling me to take a break from RuneScape. So I should probably do that. My house is really cold. Is this the plate body next? Oh, that's the plate legs. Then we got a lot more for the plate body next. This isn't even really a quest worth streaming because you gotta do a lot of just watching. But I guess in the meantime, it could let me like plan out what else I have to do. Because let's see. I wish they can filter this better. I did everything in Pathfinder and Adventure and in Champion. Heroic has no quests in that order. Mythic has none. World Guardian has 3. So World Guardian has 3. And those quests are the Death of 4 of them. But which order are they in? So let's go to World Guardian. The Death of Chivalry is first. So Death of Chivalry. Then Missing Presumed Death. Gower Quest and Heart Stealer. Gower Quest. Heart Stealer might be at the end of this. Hold on. Okay, so Gower, then Heart Stealer. Okay. And then there's 2 more, which I believe are the Havenheim ones. I already did Necromancy on accident, just because I wanted to finish off the quest. So Age of Chaos has Visions of Havenheim. And then the Heart of Sanguini. Alright. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 main quests to do in free user. A few mini quests in between. Okay, we got the full set. So now we gotta make tier 2 of each set. Burial requires tier 1. Okay, so we need +1 of adamant helm. +1 of adamant plate body. Plate boots, +1. Plate legs, +1. And then the adamant gauntlets, +1. And now we do the whole thing all over again. So yeah, this one's a little longer than normal, but that's okay. It's not gonna take too long, I don't think. I hope not. These other quests are like short and medium and stuff, so it's not gonna be... I don't know if I can do them all in one video. Yeah, I know. This is so exciting right now. Okay, so... I think once I finish this quest, I might call it. I'm kind of tempted to just finish all the mini quests. They do say they're short. I'll probably get a smithing level just by doing this. Doric has more mini quests after. Damn. Alright, I'm getting exhausted. I did stream for a bit today and I'm gonna try to eat something. I'll probably try to get 59 mage off stream. Maybe even 60 just to get it rounded off. And then I can start heading that way for my other combat skills. At the same time, I'll probably be doing some of it in dungeoneering. So that I can just reach the access the 75 dungeoneering to access the gem mine, which will allow me to access, hopefully, really fast crafting XP. Okay, so this is wild. We're doing +2 now. And then we still have one more after this. And that's why we needed 45 freaking Addy bars. So, I'm trying to think. There's nothing that exciting to talk about here. At least we'll be done with all the freezer smithing quests. Again, it's going to be taking this long for the other ones too. I don't know how long these other quests take. Three's Company, I remember it being a little longer than normal because you'd have to do things a specific way in the dungeon to beat it correctly. I don't know. This feels like a lot of quests just for user though still. I mean, obviously there's way more in members, but it's kind of cool how much there are. What? Y'all heard that? Size 5-star? Do I mind this shit? Or is this members nonsense? Well, I'm definitely mining that. Get me to 60 mining as fast as I can. Once they start mining it, I can start mining it. Okay. They're about to start mining it soon. And we got the smithing level, 54. At 60, we can start doing... See, 60 is when you can start doing all the member stuff. So I kind of feel like we should get this, like, 60. Like, let's see. What do we got here for fish? 60... 62 for monkfish. Which I used to fish all the time. That used to be my go-to. Alright, it's mining time, baby. Jeez, that's a lot of XP. What? I got really distracted, didn't I? This is going up quick. I don't know what's the max for Stardust. I think it might be 100 per round. All right. This thing is going to take forever to mine, isn't it? I definitely want to stay here to get this level. I'll be right back. I just want to throw something in the heating machine. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, I was wondering if my character stopped mining or not. And it looks like I went past 100 dust. This is gonna be like an hour, probably mining this thing. I kind of wanted to just mine it until 60 mining, but I don't know. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, I'm confuzzled. 46% away to the next layer. So I've just been mining it in the same layer the whole time. And it just let it for me. It just continued. I thought it would stop us in the layer it would crush, but I guess not. And here it is, baby. Access to the mining guild. And is one of the requirements for lunar diplomacy and succession. And rare gem rocks on Lunar Isle. Emerald to Dragonstone. Okay. Cool. Maybe I don't need the 75 dunge. But I need 80 dunge anyways for the frost dragons, baby. To get my purr up like crazy. Okay, so do I keep mining this? Because at 61 we got 5% better crit swings. Alright. I think I'm just gonna finish this this iron thing and this just this one quest off stream. Cause it's a lot of AFK stuff. I'm debating. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go off stream to finish this one quest. It's probably not gonna have that much more dialogue. I kind of feel bad to do it, but it's also like, well, actually, screw it. You know what? Maybe I can finish smithing, and by the time I'm done smithing, these people will have their thing to turn in. No, forget it. I want to do both. And it's kind of boring to stream this part. So I'm just going to get the Doric's quest accomplished. There's nothing too nuts about it. Anyways, if you like this video, make sure to leave a like, subscribe as well. Leave a thumbs up. Don't forget to hit that Taco Bell icon so you know when I stream, because I stream random. And see you all the next one. In the next one, hopefully finish up majority. If we're ambitious, all of the rest of the quests we're missing. And then we'll be on our way to skill up 4 members. Holy crap. That's going to be wild. See you on the next one.